Hello, Dark Phantom.
How's it going?
Tired. How you doing?
I'm doing okay. Hanging in there.
Good. Still on the same build from weeks ago. Thus is this game. Either play it all the time and make little progress, or play it once a week and make barely any.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember what it was. I was doing something with crystal and iron and copper.
I have no idea.
Was it oscillators, maybe?
I know. Oh, yeah, you were going to do oscillators. I know I'm doing the AI limiters, high-speed connectors, and circuit boards. Wish that when you attach a splitter to a line, if you decide to rotate it later on, you can just like rotate it, at least when it's on the end. That would be nice. Can't do that. So, house create.
Some really cool stuff in the new update. It has a way to transport stuff via chains. And frog
I saw
ports.
that. I didn't get what that meant.
Oh, so you can package stuff up into a cardboard box. It does like a row of items in a chest. Packages it up, and you can transfer those packages via the chain. And they can have destinations to go to, and they'll go to the appropriate spot.
That sounds very interesting.
Yes. And it has an inventory system as well now. Where you can request items from your storage and send them to the appropriate spot.
So they're finally making an inventory system, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Because that had to happen eventually.
It's got cardboard armor and a cardboard sword as well.
I saw that. That's got to be hilarious.
The sword is basically like a wrapping paper tube. Even makes the thunk thunk sound.
That's awesome.
if you wear a full set of cardboard armor and then shift, you become just a little box on the ground. And you can move around as the box.
They need to make that so that you can hide from things too.
Yeah.
That would make it perfect.
And you can ride around on the chain with your wrench.
Oh, I wonder where they got that one from.
Well, immersive engineering had that type of thing too.
I wonder where they got that. Yeah, you get the idea. Hey, it's a good game. It was a good concept in that game. It was one of the best things about that game, honestly. Make a line for something, and then you go to see where the line goes, and it's running into another line. Oops!
Oh dear goodness.
Doing all right there?
It's a big old radiated guy shooting rocks at me. Right where I need to
That's
do
normal.
the copper stuff.
To be honest, that kind of is normal.
Yeah. Welcome back, you.
Welcome back.
So what's the tip of the day?
Fix-it tip number 14.
There it is.
Life needs things to live.
Does it now?
And technically. And that's what we're all about here, being technical.
Very deep.
Probably not so much. In both depth and technicality. It's a nice view up here, though.
There is a spicy rock right where I work. It's got a Mercer spear on top of it, too. Blow those up.
You
Not for
need
lack of
hazmat
trying,
suit.
though. I mean,
Hazmat
Okay.
suit and filter.
we're finally going to have the first product here on the 3 things being made. Maybe.
Hazmat suit, gas mask, and filters. That should do, right?
Yep. Just make sure you don't run out of filter.
I don't know how fast they go.
Time to do
Pretty
one.
fast, actually.
I got 6 on me.
Yeah, it's going to last you about maybe a minute.
I got a mine fast in. Oh, it is not protecting from that spicy rock. I'm wearing the suit. Does it still? You still take damage with it?
Are you wearing the mask too?
Yeah.
Wear the mask, wear the suit, and you have the mask using the filter because you have to replace them manually, I think.
I think it says it consumes gas filters from the inventory when it uses.
Oh. But then you.
Do I have? I mean, I'm wearing it, so
Yeah, no, I wouldn't. Yeah. Well, that should have done it.
Oh, I need
It doesn't
the
believe
other
you.
filters. The suit requires a different filter.
Oh.
Fly back over here.
That much I didn't know.
Let's see here. Iodine infused filter.
Oh, so not just filter, but iodine filter.
Yeah.
Mm.
That's for the suit. The gas filters for the mask.
Mm.
You think it was that easy, did you?
Yes, actually, I did.
They really do want to make that difficult.
They have. Congratulations. Congratulations to Coffee Stain.
They will take it.
down, you little... Oh, dear goodness.
Who joined the game? Oh, alright.
And then he left.
Yeah. Understandable.
Oh my gosh, it goes through those filters fast on the suit.
Told you, man. It's ridiculous.
What? Oh dear.
They're all gone, aren't they?
I was away from it. I went away from it. I was quite a bit from it.
And with that, AI limiters are now being made.
Huzzah!
I'm sorry, circuit boards. Circuit boards are now being made.
Also huzzah!
Well, it's one of the huzzahs. It's a huzzah is presented and taken.
You qualify for huzzah, sir. I am congratulatory obligated, as opposed to contractually. Because I didn't agree to that.
Let's see what I can do. Oh, please tell me there's power pole around somewhere. Oh, no.
There's a power pole around somewhere.
Yep, not close to where I'm heading, though.
Well, you didn't ask me to say that part.
That's a bad idea.
Hey,
Hey, Firedale.
What are y'all working on?
I just got circuit boards to be made. Finally, after about a month of this at least, the first product is being made in this location.
it takes a lot of planning.
It takes a lot of planning.
A lot of planning.
This time I crafted a parachute before I... I know why I still was taking damage.
Why is that?
Because I was mining up the uranium and it was on my inventory.
Oh,
yeah. I was thinking that.
Yeah, that's why I kept taking damage after I left. And you can't blow that stuff up.
No, you cannot.
But you can flush it in the toilet.
I mean, just like the rocks that I'm trying to break.
Oh,
yeah,
it's not
they are ore nodes. They are not subject to the powers of
Right.
high
So
explosives.
you were wearing the suit and the gas and the anti-radiation masky thing, and you were still taking damage with it on you.
Uh-huh.
Ran out of filters, right?
It went through 6 filters like within less than a minute.
Okay. At least I know that it went through filters and died. Then
But-
it happened. Okay.
I had 1 filter on me still, and I was taking damage. So
is it the iodine infused filter?
It's just brutal.
So now my death box is gonna have some in it.
Mm-hmm. It's wonderful and fun. Isn't it wonderful?
I enjoy it.
You know what they would say? Fix it.
No, they say something aggressively derogatory.
Don't die, then you don't have to worry about it being in your death box.
Can't
Something like that.
can't get the stuff out of the box except the radiated stuff in time. That's gonna be fun.
Take lots of healing items and eat them constantly. It's the only thing I
Can't do
think
that
of.
while you're trying to manage inventory though.
Oh. Can you drag them out of the box so it drops them instead of actually putting them in your inventory?
As soon as I get close to it and start,
Oh, it does
Doing
it
that.
from your death box?
yes.
Wow.
So I gotta be a little more careful here.
It is not being good to you.
No.
See how many of these filters I can make. So I at least have my suit still, so
That helps.
What's the difference between the filters and the iodine filters? Are the iodine filters made from filters?
yes. And you need the iodine ones for your suit, so it just goes through them so fast. I'm gonna have like there are almost 40 of them on me.
That gave you a few minutes.
Just did it. That death box is just in an unfortunate spot.
It puts the death in death box
Yep. Oh, please
because
don't
you
die.
put the uranium in the death box. So I mean, I had to go there. It was right there.
Well, he has to go there.
Yeah.
Yes, that's true.
Oh, why is the parachute not deploying? Are you kidding me?
It's just being all sorts of mean to you, it sounds
Yeah.
like.
Completely overshot where I needed to go because the parachute wouldn't deploy.
Were you still going up?
Oh, I didn't have it equipped. I swear I had it equipped.
Ah, see, that I can't help you with that.
I swear I double-clicked it to equip it.
It swears it didn't believe you.
Yep.
You need someone else to come in with a hazmat suit. You let me know.
Let's figure out where I'm at now. Where's my death box? It's up here. Okay. I threw the stuff out, took all my stuff, so I have all my stuff back, including 3 parachutes. But that is not a good spot to leave that.
Where should it go?
At least further down the cliff from where I'm working.
Hmm.
It's like right underneath this power pole.
Mhm.
And there's still the big rock over there that I got to deal with. Does the trash? Can you put it in the trash in your inventory?
If it lets you, it might not let you.
At the very least, you can put it in the dimensional depot.
That's true. It could not emit radiation from there. That'll only work for so
to
long.
deal with
but at
later
least-
on.
And before we all suddenly start taking damage.
Okay, it's uploading to the depot. Come on,
Yeah,
upload faster.
I'm not dead.
Is it doing damage? Is it trying? Is it using stuff while in
Yeah.
the depot?
So so I started with 39 of these filters. I have 38. I would like to get rid of this whole deposit over here, but I'm afraid it's gonna just like
It's gonna give you a bad time.
gotta mine a little bit and throw it in the depot, don't I?
Yeah, probably.
The thing that stinks about this is there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, at least 6 things to manually harvest. It did not help that other creatures came and attacked me.
Those creatures are seldom helpful. Not
Yeah.
never, but very, very seldom.
Here's how fast it's going to go through this filter if I get close to this. Come on, upload, upload, upload.
Mm-hmm. You ought to switch to DSL, Dark Fan.
Oh man, I'll tell you.
You don't have to tell me. I use DSL.
I got the Mercer sphere off the top of it. We've got 12 of those.
Good.
Do I need? I guess what I mean, it's not immediately near the copper stuff I got to mine up, so I just need to mine the copper and get it out of here. I think that's the. Nothing like using a storage container as a merger.
Yeah, nothing like that.
It's a merger buffer.
It is actually. Hey, Pack.
Yeah.
What's next on the list after the circuit board?
AI limiters.
Uh,
The problem is that the next two things on the list are going to require plastic to be coming in, and we don't have a trading station here set up yet.
ooh. Need help with anything?
1 second, just finishing up a thing.
Oh, sure.
Okay. I would make it. Yeah, hold on. I have added a new thing to the blueprints. It's a workstation. It's got a little bit of everything, so you can just plop it down at your project and have a MAM, the equipment thing, and some crafting benches and storage. So I got sick of having to constantly make this thing.
Alrighty.
That's pretty fun. Did you need help with anything, though?
Dark.
I must have my internet hiccup. Is there a question?
Yes, generally speaking, do either of you need help with anything?
If you want to come over where I'm at to I'm trying to make crystal oscillators. I'm trying to get all the resources over to do that.
Right? Right.
So it's where, let's see. You see me on the map, right?
I can find you at least, yeah.
Yeah, there's 3 crystal nodes to the east of where I'm at. I think there's a spot near there where we can do all the processing of the stuff and make the oscillator.
Ah, nice.
I'm just trying to get the ore over to there.
Yeah.
Because these spots are just bad. Yeah, I noticed I think I had my blip because I wasn't able to actually do anything, like switch the belt types and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I didn't do it.
No, it was my internet doing its normal daily drop real fast. Thanks to Google Fiber. But I'll take
You
that
think it's
over.
a leasing thing for IP something?
I don't think so. I think it's definitely something Google Fiber is doing because I know Firefreak has the same type of issue.
Ah.
Get this past that spicy rock. It's good when it's good. The blips are weird. Oh, I resist.
Yeah.
And when I first moved in here, I didn't have this issue.
Hmm.
At least I don't remember it.
Were you able to get the spicy stuff?
I'm just kind of working around it now.
I was gonna come help you out with that. That's what I was trying. I wanted to make this workstation so that I can make the stuff to help you out with that.
Yeah. The rock is still here. In my belts that are kind of going around it.
I almost went into the launcher without putting on my falling gear. There we go.
Yeah, I am currently at the spicy rock is. So.
Hmm.
And you'll see, I have a foundation here because I initially put a foundation to try to keep the other guys from spawning before I built this other stuff. There was like 5 different guys here. So close. I still have 36 of the filters. I think if we tackle it and mine up those things. Looks like
Right.
there's 4 of them right now.
I should probably prepare for that, shouldn't I?
If
I'm gonna be over there with you.
since you're the one that's not here yet, wait, oh no, he's got it there. We need coal to make the filters.
Okay.
He's got coal. I couldn't make coal. I couldn't make the many filters because I didn't have any coal.
Right.
It's like it's something we did not put in the depot because why on earth would we?
Right. And to be fair, Q, the spicy rock, we're actually going to be working down from it anyways.
Okay, I won't worry about that.
It's where it's right in the middle where the copper is, but getting rid of it would be nice. Looks like there's 4 things to mine up.
Oh, I went over you.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, you did?
That's where I.
Yeah, that's
I
where
think
you used to
where
be.
I overshot. Oh, I see you up there. Yeah, I'd drop a bit.
Would it be helpful if I just set up something to throw coal into the depot?
Probably.
Okay, I'll do that before I head over.
There you are.
Oh, there it is.
You got your stuff on right now?
No.
Yeah. I don't mind the windy conveyor belts. That's by design. How many filters were you able to make?
23, I think.
Okay. When you have the rock on you, it drains 1 filter within a couple, like maybe 3 seconds or so.
Yeah.
3 to 5 seconds. So we should be able to zip in there and mine up some more. There we go. Oh, it's a big one here, isn't it? Oh boy. Okay, upload.
Wait,
Did you get the one up there?
got the one up here.
Come on, upload. Okay.
Yeah, I gotta get away from you right now.
Why am I still...
You have any on you still?
Not that I see, no. Let me walk away from this spot. Is there one hidden there?
It thinks there's something there.
Yeah, when I get away, it's fine.
No, wait, it's gone now. Just need to update a little bit. Yep, we're good.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there was this, and then there was one of the big spicy guys here. And then a big fire shooting guy. And
Fun.
then a couple of the littler shooty guys.
Well, now we're good.
Yep.
All right, you are safe. I'm gonna return.
Thank you.
Something we're gonna fly because I think it's actually shorter, a shorter distance to do that.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you're not too far away from where.
So, east, southwest. Yeah, that's where we're going.
All right,
you
we got
done?
cool.
Are you down where that nitrogen gas is claimed down there?
Yeah, yeah. Oh, purpley guy. Oh, and there's a immersion sphere on top of another thing with spicy.
Oh, jeez.
Guarded.
We can take him.
Oh, wait. Oh, you're closer. I thought you were. Okay. All right. How many? I still have. Should we just go in and get that Mercer sphere?
Yeah, I don't know.
I've got.
I'll just get the sphere. I
Okay.
killed all the spicy, or all the stuff here. There, got the sphere. All right, it's all good. It's all good.
Yep.
Didn't die.
This time.
Right.
Oh, dear. Oh. So these bigger power poles, when you like left, middle mouse click on to copy it, it doesn't do the power lines between them, does it?
No, it doesn't.
That's interesting. The little ones do, don't they?
No.
Or is
No.
it when you're doing the wire?
It's
If you
when
do-
you're doing the
if-
wire.
Yeah, and you can do the wire between them, and it will copy them. If you start from one with a wire, it'll do a wire to the next one.
Oh. You do the wire from the top of
It's
it.
weird, but it works.
Mm. Not quite the same, but
boy, it needs to be.
Be nice.
Oh, jeez! God, but that... No! Hold it! No! I didn't mean it! I didn't mean it!
Did you find somebody?
Yeah, huh? There's a wall to blow up on the way, and I was like, oh, maybe this is a shortcut. It was not a shortcut. There's a spicy spider behind that wall.
Shortcut to death.
Hey, daytime. Which route should I take to get to you, Doc? North route or the south route?
Where are you at right now?
I'm more or less directly west from you. Now, I can keep following the power lines to get to where Pack is, but...
So you don't have a launcher. So I launched over to here. So.
Oh. Well, I'll go through and get to where Pack is. Theoretically safe.
Yeah, and there's a friendly spider on the way.
Doesn't sound like one of my friends.
So glad I healed before that fight. I'm heading the right way. Yes. That shortcut sucked. Oh. No, I don't need more friends. Thank you. Ow.
He brought a... Oh. This is a bad spot to stop to try to get more ammo. I was just trying to get to the shipwreck.
This was your first mistake, then.
Yeah. It was guarded by a spicy guy and fireball guy. Oh, and this isn't even the... Where's the pond? Oh, it's in the tree. I've not seen that before.
Hey, Captain.
Hey, Pack. I'm not making any progress here, am I?
To get to him?
Yeah.
Well, I did just come from there.
Are you
Really?
at Pack's place where he's building?
No, we're halfway between the two.
Oh, as I say, there's a Pack has a launch tube over there. All right. Upload the hard drive.
I don't feel like I can trust those.
Oh, they're fine. Just make sure you have your parachute equipped. there's spicy rocks everywhere around here.
Oh. Summer sleep.
I see the bursars.
Your waves lap at our shores. When will you land?
Okay. Also, you could build a smaller launcher from this area, like a Q-style launcher, and just point it at him.
Yep.
It's true. I don't know. I don't want to get in the habit of laying those.
Where are you
They
at?
are pretty fun.
Oh, I'm not going to argue about them being fun.
Dang.
Right there.
There he is.
The
Yeah, we're
unintentional
just,
answer is still an answer.
just string you a line of power poles as you fly.
That is the current plan.
That's what we've been doing. Get a grid of power lines crisscrossing everywhere.
That's why they call it the power grid.
That's right. These trees be snowballed out of existence. Yes. All right.
Give me the
We have
difference.
blown up more trees with joy.
And happiness. And just the regular trees. Out these big
And
trees
high
are-
explosives.
Yeah. Mushrooms can go too.
It's like the ingredients to a proper explosive or incendiary device. Like with love, with joy, with enthusiasm.
Now I kind of want to make some brownies. I don't have any mix. Go to the store tomorrow. I want to make more stew. Oh, I see power pole from Q coming in. Oh, there's a guy right almost where you placed your pole.
I seen them.
Oh, there's a whole bunch more down there too. Oh, and there's 3 guys up over there. Wow.
Yeah, you're in a pretty interesting area. I didn't know that particular spot was so nasty.
Oh, it's real bad. I think they reworked this area a bit. Is that guy dead?
I think so. We still got unauthorized activity though.
Yeah, they're up here.
Ow.
Oops. That's maybe to the extent of the...
Out of range.
Okay, got one of them. Oh, he's shooting you. Oh, well, is he dead or did I just knock him off the edge? Oh, he's dead now. So it's just that big guy back there. Get a snowball over to him.
There's a guy on top of the
Oh, another one. Oh, wow.
place to you.
He's a fireball guy. Get on his head. Oh, that's way up.
Hmm.
Oh, of course he'd move from where he was.
Of course.
Oh, now he's spiraling down. Okay. I'll show you where things are coming in at. I wonder if there's anything up there. Oh, I see there's a purple slug over. Oh, radiation.
Yeah, the guy.
Oh, that
himself
guy was
is-
radiated. Okay.
Yeah.
There's a purple slug like right over here.
You already get all the crash ships over here. I see one or two over this way.
I don't know if I've gotten any. I don't know if I've gotten that one.
There's
That
a
one-
ladder over here.
Oh,
that-
someone got that earlier. Yeah.
Probably. I'm guessing.
Yeah. That one's definitely been had.
We've been had, Darkman.
Yes.
This doesn't feel new.
All right. So. Yes. Are you by this? Okay, there you are. So over, kind of to the southish. So we've got the 3 crystal nodes here. And then if we keep going over here, is this where I was running? Oh, yeah, this way. Oh, oh, catch that power. There we go. Right up here is the iron and copper coming in.
Ah.
And so I don't know. I almost think that area where you came in at, past this big tree to the north. I don't know where to start building this stuff. I guess is the
Right, that is the question.
because we have to process the copper and the iron, and then we have to make. Here, let me open up the codex again. We're making the crystal oscillator, and it needs cable and iron plates.
Well,
So the copper into wire into cable, and then the iron into ingots into screws, and also the screws and ingots into plates.
well, why don't we clear out some of these big trees and just do it here?
I don't know if these big ones can be.
Oh yeah. Oh, yeah.
Can they?
Last I tried. Which
These
has been
these
a few years.
ginormous ones?
These ginormous ones.
Exploding them up?
Mm-hmm. Do you not want a Stupak?
Not sure you can.
I
I've
don't
had
know
a
if
couple.
they.
I've had one that I could. Try it again.
Yeah, the snowballs aren't. They're just
Used to could. Oh wait.
Can't blow that one up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I don't think you can saw it either.
Hello?
Look,
You can hear us, Fardale?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is like the land of the doggos as well.
I am absolutely certain that I have cut down one of these to a stump before. But, like I said, it's been a long time. I might not be able to anymore.
Might just have to work around them. So do we kind of start up at this higher spot and pick a level that foundations are going to be at and extend them out, and then uproot these power things and everything? It's so foggy over here too.
Yeah.
Let's look at the map real quick. What is to the east a bit over here? Oh, that's that nasty swamp area down there. Oh. See where they're here? Or I'm pinging. A big flat area over there.
Let's see. It's an interesting place here. Yeah. What this place is a swamp.
Oh, down there? Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
No. It's still... Even if we were able to break those trees, it still would have been a situation where we would have to make a floating platform of everything.
There's an iron
This is a
node
better
over
place
here.
for such thing. Yeah, there is.
Right by the radio tower. But I think this is a better, flatter area.
Well, it's an area that we won't mind covering
Yeah.
with the platforms anyways.
Oh,
I think that's the bottom line.
I see stuff down on the ground by this.
Yep.
Did we harvest this one?
Oh no. Yep.
Okay.
Alright, so yeah, I think this is a good platform
Yeah.
Uh,
And that
to
that
start
launch
from.
tube can be removed.
Oh, sure. What? I mean, if we need a launch tube here, we can build one.
Yep.
So yeah, yeah, that's good. Let's get something started then. What direction do you feel? Try to maybe align with this, with the train tracks?
Yeah, because we're gonna want to load these up to that way.
Right. Okay.
So I think
probably-
the finished product should end up over here close to the track somewhere.
All right. Well, then let's start here.
Do we start by making a train station and then building backwards?
That's a good idea. We still need something to build the train station on.
Right. And I'm wondering, do we build it up even with the rails or have it go up?
Which is easier? Is it? I think we probably do well to build it even with the rails, have the train do less work that way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
returning copy.
Good luck.
Thank you. Hopefully I don't need it.
What is the deal with the rails, anyways?
As far as
You have two. Is one for each direction?
yeah, this side goes to the south from the north. The other one goes south to north, or the other way. You know. So when we leave here with the crystal oscillators, we're probably going to want to go on this southbound.
Okay. So, why do you need cloverleaf?
Because the train's going to come back in on this side, and so we have to branch off and then get over back to the station on this side.
Why does the train come back on the other side?
Because it only goes one way.
Sure, but can't you just have a off ramp and then
That's what I'm
directly
talking about,
on
yeah.
ramp? Yeah, so you don't need a cloverleaf for that.
Well, I was saying cloverleaf because it like to connect. But yeah, it needs to branch off of this and go over to the station.
And then back. And I think there's just enough room here for that. This flat is perfect for that.
Okay, I'm gonna come over out of the way a bit and build one of Pack's new blueprints here.
All right.
What do you call that? Workstation?
Workstation, yeah.
Oh, missing 6 high-speed connectors.
No, I mean, I think I changed that. Dadgummit blueprint, I fixed that. Yeah, on my end, it doesn't need high-speed connectors. Ready.
Do you have some in your inventory?
I guess I do. Hold on. Yeah, I have 6 evidently. There you go.
Oh, it probably wants to be on a foundation, huh?
Oh, yeah. I didn't put the foundations in it.
Is that 3x3 or is it
3x3, yes.
a bunch of storage boxes and everything? Nice. Oh, we got a workshop over here.
Yeah, try to make it look decent.
Yep.
Try to make you proud.
But Pack, that would be building.
Well, it's a small building.
That's no excuse when he's concerned. He has an
I didn't
image
build
to
it.
keep
I
up.
placed it. So, let's see. This should be
Oh wow, that's nice.
Why, thank you.
It's got a little bit of everything in it too.
That's really clever.
We might as well utilize these iron nodes here.
Probably a good idea.
So we are going to be using a lot of iron.
Yeah. So is this the type of thing that we want here, Dark? Because I've
What's-
never done trains before.
Oh, so this is the... Okay.
I think this is right, but you know.
And it had the... I think it had an arrow
It
when
has
you
an arrow,
placed
yep.
it.
Yep.
And it
it's
placed...
pointing
Okay.
to the south.
Yep, and then
Mhm.
right next to it is the cargo,
freight. Yep.
the freight thing. Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna take out these trees.
I was
It
thinking
makes
of
me
the
feel any
same
better.
thing.
I've done trains and I still don't get it.
Hey, we very recently had that experience in Factorio 2, Mac. I think you understand that one.
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah.
We sent our satellite to space a couple weeks ago and completed things.
You completed
off,
things.
We haven't played the space DLC yet, but we completed the base game.
I have not yet either. I want to, but I just did. We kind of just did Factorio.
Yeah.
Me and Firedale were in a multi-year project that will never finish because we stopped.
No, I know that one too. I have a few of
And
those myself.
I would say we'd get back to it, but by the time I get back to it, it's probably going to update and be complete.
Right.
And our version is going to be completely out of date. So I can't say for confidence that we're ever going to touch that. Man, we put a lot of work into that world too.
Mm. More's the pity, I suppose.
It was modded Factorio. That's why it was so complicated.
Mm.
Modded along the lines of the harder ones, so you know, not like
Yeah.
modded to make the game easier. No.
Greg
No, I
Techified.
don't play those types. Yeah. It was C block.
Oh, I remember that. You guys were doing that a long time.
Yeah, it was.
Mm-hmm.
You did that one with the recursive mod, didn't you?
What now?
Factorio has a recursive mod. I've seen that, I'm sure. Where you can bring things into like what looks like a building, and then you can make buildings within that building. You can
I've
make
seen
buildings in-
Zisto do that one. I don't
Yeah,
think
yeah.
I've done that one.
Oh,
That one
wasn't
does
you
look
then.
interesting though.
Yeah, yeah. Must have been Zisto. Been a while.
Yeah, that would be fun to touch too someday.
Let's check down this one. Yeah, we started playing Odd Sparks.
That one's a good time.
Oh, that was a problem. I fell.
Yeah. Can't recommend that pack.
I'd say don't knock until you try it, but I've seen it. You have.
Mm-hmm.
location where these miners are. That'll work. All right.
There we are.
Boom.
Yep.
And so this will need, so we're gonna want a line that goes from, or rail that goes from this other side and around.
What do you mean the other side?
This side, the east side, east rail where I'm at right now. This is the shortest. Well, I guess it depends on where we're sending stuff though too.
You.
Because if it's shorter, we're gonna want either a way for it to turn around to come from the south to the north up this way, and it needs to be able to get over onto here. But it all depends on where these crystal oscillators are going though too.
Yep.
And what we can have is maybe a bit out from the station is a way for it to turn around to go either way. That's a worry about it once we start sending this stuff somewhere problem.
Maybe. I think I understand what you were talking about before now,
Because there's basically each of those lines is a separate loop, but there's spots in various places where the train can go to the other loop. And
though. Right. Kind of an interchange, really.
yeah, I got this all messed up. This is gonna be two.
I love when things line up.
Yeah, it's
The way
pretty
where
great.
where it looks like you actually planned it when you obviously did not. That's always nice.
Boom indeed.
So I guess down here we have to establish a base height for the floor.
Yeah. And
You start from the higher spot.
yeah, the higher land spot, and I figure we just yeah. This seems like it here. What do you think?
Yep. And just swoop that down. Is it?
Down? No.
Not down. I mean down as in north.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No.
That's what I meant. Not down. Down that way.
Not down, the other down.
We ain't going in there.
Down to the north.
Mm-hmm.
These little trees here. Ouch, that was a little close. Oh, we can't get rid of these little rocks, can we? Huh.
Really?
Yeah.
That's a little surprising. I'm gonna try to blow it up.
Yeah, maybe the snow. You got something bigger than a snowball?
Mm-hmm.
That's such a weird statement.
He said nope.
Nope.
And we got the crash thing here too.
I mean, I could try a nuke, but who knows how long the radiation would last. Not my idea of a good time. I mean, that's some people's idea, not mine.
Well, it'll just be a feature. This rock will be
Sure.
a feature.
Mm-hmm.
You imagine if you can clothesline yourself when you're flying past a power line.
That would be interesting. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of space, aren't we?
Yeah. Oh, sorry, little doggo. Shouldn't have stood next to that
Did you
snowball
pump
that
it?
I threw.
Did you punch a dog?
No, he
You blew
decided
up
to
a dog.
No, he's alive. He decided to stand right next to where I threw a snowball.
He's alive. Tell that to the dog that Pack accidentally punched and then disappeared.
Too soon. That poor doggo did not deserve to go poof into a random
It wasn't
block.
as bad as Geronimo, though.
No, that was hilarious.
So let's see.
Tried to see if that was a rock I could like line up.
So how do you have this one set up? And do I want to fix it? No, I can do without fixing it. Y'all would just have to deal with it looking horrible.
I've dealt with worse.
Waterfall is framey.
Whoops. I ran out of power line. Okay, let's do that. Ouch. Oh, there's a guy there.
What happened to the rail tower that it has no rails anymore?
Wasn't me.
Wasn't me.
Oh, never
Is
mind.
it just? Are they just not rendered?
No, it's got its own section. I didn't look for it.
Oh, blueprint.
Yeah. I didn't do that either.
Yeah.
But it's nice to have its own section.
What's up?
I forgot a thing
What'd you forget?
that I made a section for the rails and the blueprints.
Oh, yeah. You'll notice a new one there that I just used for some adjustments. Feel free to ignore it.
The one with no rails?
Yeah.
Yeah, I accidentally used that one.
Well, that won't
"Wait,
have
what happened to all
anything
the
on it.
rails?" Yeah. Got the shape though.
Yeah, it's the
What I
basic
needed right
shape.
now.
I needed it to adjust a rail line that had separated some, so I couldn't put the tubes down it. And originally I started out just doing the little undercarriage there and not dealing with the rails, but it was easier just to switch over to doing that one.
Well, that's fine.
Doing
Having
your normal
variations
one.
is a good thing. Wow, that really does have nothing.
Yeah, it's got the thing on the bottom, the power, and then the top. That's it. Like I said, sad part is I ended up completely redoing the rails anyways. So there for a short time, the compact coal train, the in and out were both using the same rail. I built a little detour rail on the side of it. There we go. There's now hyper tube going up to the power place.
it's nighttime where we can't see anything over here.
Turn on the lights.
My light is on.
Uh-huh.
Does the light know that?
It's just, I don't know, it's just dark in this little spot here.
It is kind of dark around here. The environmental ambiance doesn't help much.
Oops.
How's this platform so far dark? I've been watching it. What do you think?
I've been watching it from afar. It looks good. Let's see what I'm trying to do here. If I can think over here. You see me to the west a bit.
Oh,
I'm like straight west of you.
I have a fairly short draw. Go ahead.
Oh, well, like I'm thinking these resources from over here are going to come in like right where you're at.
Right. Well, all these power lines are just for jetpack.
Right.
So whatever's good there.
So I'm trying to get. Ow, how did I put that there? I was way off.
The reinforced plate is not a nightmare. Always is.
Did it come through the audio?
Yes, it did.
Okay. Glad to help.
Oh. Got a little too close that way. Radiation.
Radiation does happen.
Yep. That tells me I've got too close to that edge. That's all that means.
No. I'll figure this out eventually.
Good night, Luxter.
Obelisk. I found a hidden Mercer sphere. I mean, comparatively. Because it was beneath an explodable rock, but it was a standalone explodable rock. Over here by the waterfalls.
There's a lot of waterfalls.
Near
the power station.
Okay.
That y'all were working on. Those waterfalls coming down the train tracks. Because I'm putting in the pillars. And I couldn't place one because there was a rock in the way. Okay, pillars have been placed, I think. I'm not going to run power line because that'd be a pain. The train does that anyways. So from the power station up there, there is a tube outlet now on the far end near the train stations.
Oh dear.
Hmm.
I may have made a mistake here.
What mistake is this?
Oh, I removed a power line
Oh,
I'm guessing it was a very important one.
There we go. It was too tall, but I've fixed the situation.
There's another thing I don't like about building placement. If you try and put a power pole on something like a splitter directly, it won't let you. But if you do the drawing a wire from one, it'll let you put one on top of it.
This gap is too far for a conveyor. Let's see how far it does go.
Well, the tube come down from her, get you moving quick.
yeah, those are simple, but they get the job done, you know?
The little pillars.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and head off now.
All right.
All right. Take care.
You all
Take
take
care.
care. Have fun.
Have a good night, Firedale.
Gonna try. Bye, enemy girl.
Figured I'd support my floating foundation over here.
Yeah, no, that's exactly what we're doing over here.
So this will be the input from these from the chaotic mess that I have into a more controlled environment. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Another one of your temporary structures?
Oh no, it's more that my windiness of my conveyors that I've done and everything else, making it to a more structured environment.
There's that word again.
Yes. really like one block short. It's not too bad. Yeah, that swamp area down there, Q, is pretty interesting.
That's one word for it, yeah. No, it really is swampy. Impressively so.
Those really need to come in on this other side. That's fine. I never realized that the conveyor belts had a sound.
Contributes to the whir of the factory, I'd say.
Yeah. You listen. If you stand right there, you can hear them. Oh dear goodness. You hear
I
it?
don't hear it, no. Maybe faint.
Yeah, it's like a...
Yeah, yeah. It's like the hum of the factory.
Yep. I don't know if... See, had I planned ahead, the crystal would have came in right here. But I think putting it there... I don't know. I guess I can leave it down here too. I don't know.
Yeah, you don't need... You can manage things horizontally. Oh, yeah.
Let's back up. This can go, like, if I need to go up. Because the crystal doesn't need to be processed at all.
Oh, it doesn't.
No. Well, actually it does. Never mind. I take that back. It has to be made into the quartz crystal, so it does need to go in a constructor, so that's fine. And then these two are going to take up the bulk of the plant. That, and then two... Here, let's look and see what we need again.
Quartz crystal.
So crystal oscillator is what we're... So it needs quartz crystal, which that's just running those through a manufacturer. Then it needs cable, which needs the copper wire. And then we need reinforced iron plates. So we got to make plates and screws.
cast screws probably here.
Yeah. So I wonder, like, so we have 2 iron over there.
And you got level 3s on those?
No, only level 2, because
Okay.
I didn't have the, whatever that other component was that it needed.
Yeah, that's fine.
But we can overclock them. We're making all kinds of power.
We could also make it a level 3.
It was the, what is that piece? The supercomputers.
Yeah.
So we'd need 10 supercomputers.
Yeah.
I don't know if we have.
That would be a bit. I'll grant you that would be a bit. The high-speed conductors, the 4 computers, and the AI limiters.
I can make some AI limiters. Is it 2 per supercomputer?
Yep. You need 10 supercomputers. Let me work on something.
We've got 15 AI limiters so far.
Well,
It's 20 should be it, right? And then, oh, we need 10 supercomputers, though, don't we?
yeah.
This is short.
What should I make?
High speed connectors.
All right. Looks like we can make so many of those. Wow, we could make some of those. Let's see. Need 3 per, so I'll make 30.
I've made 5 supercomputers.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I've got 5 after this
Need
craft.
5. Oh, so you have
Sweet.
everything?
Well, that was enough for 1 of the miners, right?
5 will be enough for one of them, yes. Yeah,
So
fine.
we need another 5 of them.
So 15 connectors.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, you're gonna want a miner, huh? That means you're gonna need the heavy machine frame. Those special machine frames, aren't you?
Oh,
The heavy modular frames? We are making those, aren't we?
we've got
There's a level beyond that.
we got 55 of those right now. The fused modular frames. Are you using
You
those
do?
too? Yeah. There's 55.
Am I
of
using it
each
too?
one.
No, I want to make sure that because I'm in
Yeah.
the area where I can make them manually.
Yeah, and it's 10 per, so there's enough to make the 2 miners.
Okay, I'm
Okay.
uploading these now.
I hate that sometimes when you go to try to craft something, you have to actually click something else first and then go back to what you're trying to craft.
Yeah. You should have the high-speed connectors now.
All right, I'm crafting the. Do you think these 2 iron nodes over here should be used to make the screws or the plates or whatever? Or just run it all together?
I'd run it all together and split them after they're made, after they're processed. We're gonna have to process it all first.
Yeah.
And that's gonna be a lot of schmelting.
All right, these two are upgraded.
Fantastic. Now, can the does the conveyor belt handle it?
Uh,
Ow.
I think the tier 5s that I've been using should. I don't have these two running just yet.
All right.
So, iron's the middle one, right?
Yeah.
I guess we run it out the furthest out this way then, don't we? And then start smelting it.
Yeah.
And then we can run these two in. I'm gonna bring this iron from these two over here through the problems there. He's meeping. I'm gonna put it.
I'm actually lying down dead, so yeah, I have problems.
Oh.
All right, there's the cannon.
Are you at the main hub?
Yeah.
It's up past there's like a sign for dimensional depot thing. It's up. Make sure you have your parachute.
It's on my body. You kind of have to aim for a wire.
There's a message saying that the compacted coal train is waiting an unusually long amount of time.
Oh. I think that's where he was working.
Okay.
No.
Yeah, he was doing something. No, not you, Firedale.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, you overshot.
I ain't overshoot
Oh,
yet.
no, you didn't overshoot yet. Can you turn over? Can you get to it?
Okay.
I just saw you moving real fast on the map there.
I made it. I made it.
So how much iron are we getting in here, Dark?
So that belt's actually from 3 tier 2 miners.
Wow.
So we're gonna have enough iron.
Yeah, the 2 from the 1 is gonna be enough iron.
Oh yeah.
Well, then why are you doing those over there too?
Well, I didn't know these were here at first, so
So what are we gonna use them for?
maybe we send out more than crystal oscillators here.
I guess it's an option. What else is there?
Screws? I don't know. I'll just leave those here for now.
What?
That might be a good idea.
It. You stupid trains, why you break? I didn't do nothing.
No, Firedale was. I remember hearing him saying something about something sharing their compacted coal initially, or for a bit.
Well, they're very confused right now. Yeah, it's not Firedale. I think it's what I did.
Oh.
But why? Here, go away.
Why is it saying it's overlapping?
Good question.
It was the wall. This was not doing it.
Weird.
So I'm just gonna run this all the way over here, and we can split off of it. So, am I lined up? That's probably far enough. How many smelters do you think we need?
How many what?
Smelters.
That depends on our input. Time for math.
Oh, Wing It Dark fan.
That's not math, Dark. I mean, it's not the same as math. I mean, arguments could be made about some sort of a new math. But that's all they would be. Arguments. Well, you brought the iron from all the way over here, didn't you?
Yeah, because that was the only iron I saw at the time.
Oh, fair enough. So that was the whole deal. All right. There's only 2 iron dogs over here, Dark. You sure you're
Was
getting
it
3?
2? I thought it was 3. Maybe it's only 2. Maybe it's 3 copper. It's 3 copper and 2 iron. That's what it
Oh,
was.
okay.
And those are... here, are you still over there?
Yeah.
I'm going to pick these up and put the stuff in for the Mark 3s, and you can switch those out for Mark 3s.
Oh, that's a good idea.
That was...
Then we'll have over here what we ended up with over there.
Yeah. Find all the stuff in my inventory.
Probably just a high speed.
Oh,
We'll
and-
need the
and-
supercomputers, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know what they really look like.
It looks like a frame. You familiar with the quantum computers they do these days? Kind of like that.
Why is it just not? Okay. There they are. Upload now.
Perfect, thank you.
Put miners in there too. Didn't know if you had any on you.
Fortunately, I was able to just do the thing. Okay. No, please verify that fast.
You know, as I finished running, I was like, I probably should have ran separate one for each line.
Yeah. Still can. I'll get on that.
Okay, fixed it.
Did you?
Huzzah! What ended up being?
A block signal should have been a path signal after I changed something.
Ah.
Because path signal is for splits and block signals are for lines. Like a separate path, I
Yeah.
guess. It's almost time for me to go start bugging on.
Yellowstone?
Probably. Also, Midland is on break. So she's probably like, I can stay up extra late. She has been exhausted all week. That would be a bad plan. Yesterday she slept like 14 hours and she still had a hard time streaming.
I still don't.
Today she was fine. I'd like that to continue to tomorrow.
That would be a good plan.
Yes, it would.
Those Mark V belts do 780.
Yeah, and each tier 3 miner does 480.
Oh, I thought I must have misread what it said. It says 240. Did you overclock them?
No, must
No, it's
because of
240 per minute on the Mark IIIs.
depends upon the quality of the node, I'd say. I will triple check. Because if I'm...
Oh, those are those both pure?
They probably are. I will check. Yeah, this is a pure node. And it says 480 per minute.
Okay. So the normal's the 240 then.
Yeah. Or, if it was a tier 3, tier 2.
I don't have to check up on Hun. She's right here.
Right over.
And looking very tired. Right? That's a yes. That's a confirmed.
Accepted.
She just looked at me. What? What? Good. What, hon? Why have you set a 4:30 a.m. alarm?
I gotta call your mom at 4:30 in the morning.
You need to call my mom at 4:30 in the morning.
Yes. She has to wake up to do her next round of bowel prod.
Oh, colonoscopy stuff.
Yeah.
Yum. Okay. You turned out the lights.
Let's go brush our teeth.
And
Let's go brush your teeth.
and
Let's go
Brush the sheets
your
and
teeth.
and
change the teeth.
You forget about the bed part.
I didn't forget about the bed
I
part.
don't want to do the bed part.
We're doing the bed part, hon.
When they get up, let's go brush our teeth and do the bed part.
We'll do the bed part first, and then we'll go brush our teeth. You're supposed to be the one pulling me away. I'm not supposed to be the one pulling you to do it. Oh, I can do that again. Do that again.
Did you just put the mic so they could hear me?
Yes, I put the mic there.
Hi, hon.
Dark Rises High, so does Captain Q.
Hi.
I'm waiting to see some chat say it too. Nothing yet. I have the bite though high.
Gotta be careful helping myself up because you almost got smushed.
Well, you just shoved me a lot that way.
Okay, yeah, but I had to get up. And getting upright, I didn't want to smash it.
You like my
Oh,
chaotic
well.
belts here, Q.
What's that?
You like the chaos of the belts here.
If it was different, it wouldn't be you.
You're so ridiculous.
Ash bless us high.
Hi, Ash.
Hi, doggo.
Why can't you pet your dog, Pat?
Dog wants treat. Dog gets her teeth, brushy, teethy treat thing. Yes, while we make the bed. Okay, you want to turn the light on so we can do so again? Okay. I have a feeling I'll be back in a bit.
Good luck, Pack.
No, but you didn't give me a camera. You know, you go to sleep.
Well, if you were tickling me.
Uh-huh.
Are the furnaces going to be in front of these on that?
Yes. In a row the same way that you had it before.
Right. But one in front of each of these, or two?
2.
Oh, I see, because it's going to
Yep.
come out the side of the
That's right.
splitter and the front of the splitter.
That's right.
Might give it some space.
Whatever's good. A little space is probably the best.
Like, oh, that doesn't quite.
Doesn't it?
This is going to come from here to this
It
one,
was
right?
closer before, wasn't it?
Well, I meant just the gap, like to
Yeah,
the.
well, that's going to add up over the space. Can't you put them any closer together?
Those are as close as they go.
Oh, no. All right.
Here, I'll
No,
I'll
put-
lay
yeah,
some
put-
out so
lay,
you can
lay them out.
figure out.
Yep, lay them out, and I'll do it again.
Oops, that one's in the wrong spot. How many do I have? No, that's 16.
Good. Okay.
Oh. I just realized I never collected my body.
Your death chest should still be there.
Yes.
Okay.
I was like, why is my inventory completely...
You've got it in deep storage.
Not that deep.
And then it's going. Yeah, I see. It's one way to do it.
It's wrong, but yeah.
If it works, is it still wrong?
No, but that wouldn't have worked.
It's technically part of the details.
So I can get these smelters configured.
why I don't play FPS games.
Because you run into some critters.
Yeah, but crappy
he
ones.
say that-
I'm just a really bad shot.
Oh. Well, to be fair, if you're using that turbo rifle, that doesn't help. That stuff spreads way too much.
Oh, I don't blame the rifle.
You're not blaming the tool, you're blaming the person behind the tool.
Definitely. I know the person very well.
You almost did that again.
I know.
It likes to connect that other way.
It's trying its best to be helpful.
So, thoughts on power before I place anything? How do you want it to go? You think it from the ceiling or doing just?
Oh, good question.
I mean,
Yeah, you might as well do it from the ceiling if we're going to have another layer of these things that looks exactly the same.
Because the other idea, of course, is using these, like the ones that do 7 and do 6 on each, but that doesn't add up. There's one that does 10 in there.
Yeah, I think so, but that one requires the high-speed connectors, and we don't have any of those.
This for the furnace. Is that going to cut in the way of the... Oh, it is, isn't it? Or are you going to do those at the same level up here?
Well, at the same level up here. Yeah, no,
okay. Yeah.
Hold on.
Okay.
I recommend we use glass frame. That way we can see both.
Yeah. Tell. It needs to go back a little bit, doesn't it?
Sure do.
Yep. Tell.
Yeah, the central square there.
Yeah.
That's where you want to line it to.
Except it's is that
No, not quite.
right there.
Nope, not quite. One further towards the glass. Perfect.
Is it? Yeah, sometimes those dang holograms just mess with me.
Yeah. No, I ain't blame you.
I keep forgetting I could just hit H to line those up. What? That's not where I even clicked. Wire going through things. Don't like that.
Nope.
There. Six. These line up. Oh. I think they intentionally made these the widths they are so that nothing lines up.
I agree. You're one off over here.
What's that?
I'll move them. The smelters are one off over here.
Oh, the one on the. Oh, it's because I started on that. Wait, they should all be right above. This one needs to move. Okay, this one needs to move over to
Okay.
here. That should be lined up. Yeah. Hearing the frogs and stuff.
All right, that's it.
That's not. I'm gonna redo the power down there.
All right.
'Cause I think it matters more where the power connector is on the floor than how it is in between the machines. 'Cause they don't line up with anything.
Where did Pac go?
I'm here.
Oh, you returned. I didn't realize you were back.
Yeah.
I have returned.
Ah, welcome back. That's probably on me. I've been busy.
Well, also be more quiet.
Oh, sure.
Also
Wait.
because Hunt is now sleeping.
Yeah. At least theoretically.
So when we offload the iron from here,
Mm-hmm. We can do whatever merging we want, but we probably want to be specific about where we put the iron.
right. And I think there needs to be, it needs to go into a container and then we pull from that to the next area. But that's just me.
Oh, sure.
You know how I do buffers on things?
Yeah, well, you know. Let's do it by the numbers. We get 30 in, 30 out, and 480 per.
And we could even do a double tall one and the top
Yeah,
goes into the top of the container. The
Actually, we could.
bottom goes into the bottom of it.
Mm-hmm.
And
For the merger, a merger line probably wouldn't be the best solution.
it's still
gonna
be
have to-
slow. Yeah.
Yeah. The mergers themselves shouldn't cause a slowdown. Still gonna want to do it that way, aren't we?
So we have to make the screws and then the plates and then the reinforced plate. So from this iron, it's gonna be for screws and plates. So that first oscillator.
Yeah, all we're doing with this iron is making the reinforced iron plates. And so it'll be a matter of ratio.
Right. And is the bolted one?
Bolted one is the fastest. There's a problem. It needs a lot of screws.
Right. That's what I'm wondering. Is the fastest, but if you're waiting on screws,
Mm-hmm.
it needs 50 screws and 18 plates.
That's right. I have that set up that way over, but at the frames. Man, did I break my brain off of that? But that was not in a good place when I did it.
And it's 5 iron for 20 screws for the alternate cast screw recipe.
That's right. And that produces your 50 per minute.
Right. And then plates is 3 iron for 2 plates at 20 per minute. However that math works.
The 20 per minute is the bottom line. I usually go at it by way of per minute. So it's like, it doesn't matter how many it makes, it's about how many per minute it makes.
Right. So basically, 3 iron plate constructors for 1 of the cast screw. That gets us 60 per minute plates and 50 per minute.
Yeah, cast screw seems like it would make more sense.
Did I say 3 in 1?
Oh
Is
yeah,
that what
no,
I said?
the cast screw requires 5 iron ingots, not plates.
Yeah, that's what I said. 5 ingots.
Oh, okay.
And then the screws require
Mhm.
the.
It is wanting 12.5 per minute. So one of these smelteries can serve 2 constructors that are making screws.
Right. And then the plates. It's 3 iron for 2 plates at 20 per minute.
So we want 30. Yeah, that the requirement for the iron plates is the issue here. That's for sure.
Yep.
Now, 90 iron plates per minute. Goodness me. That's a lot of plates. What I did over there is I ended up doubling up on the plates. So it was 180 iron plates per minute. And that could be divided into 6. Because the reinforced iron plates are requiring 30 per minute. That makes sense to you?
AI limiters are now being made.
AI limiters are now being... Wow, fantastic.
Are there really 2 other alternate recipes for iron plates
Yeah.
that we don't
just,
have?
Yep. We don't have... We could rescan the hard drive, I suppose.
Yeah, we should have a bunch of hard drives in there.
The best one is probably the one that uses water.
Oh.
Let's roll a dice then.
I'm a... Let's see, where's the...
There's a bunch of... and they all pretty much use the refinery. It should be pure iron sheets like that.
So do we... If we don't re-roll and we scan a hard drive, it won't do one that we have currently in the
Yeah.
library. Is that correct?
Correct,
Okay,
yes.
so we don't want to re-roll until we scan more hard
Yeah,
drives.
yeah. So if we have hard drives we haven't scanned yet, well, by all means, let's scan them anyways.
Yeah. I know originally we needed a few for research, but I think we've researched that, haven't we?
I don't know. But if we haven't yet, we can check.
Okay. Scan hard drive. All right, well, we got 10 minutes. So it would probably be better to come off of these straight into the constructors for the plates, right? So do however many refineries into the constructors for plates, however many refineries into the constructor for screws,
Yeah.
and not bank the stuff.
Except.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because... Well, yeah, no, you're right. You're right.
Unless the constructors are going to go slower than we're making iron, then we would want to put it in a chest for the storage.
They won't be if you provide the correct amount.
Right.
So, if you put a, the recipe is giving you 30 ironing it per minute. So if we have a constructor, that makes iron plates, it wants 30 iron ingots per minute.
Right.
So you can go 1 to 1 on that. Of course, it ain't gonna line up.
No, you kind of have to offset them, don't you? You'd have to do
Yeah,
like,
that would work. Yeah.
like this.
Uh-huh.
Maybe not quite that far forward.
I'm here for it.
Because that way it's a straight shot from the...
And that will work.
And then does this one interfere? Like if you do that, will that belt, will a belt go between those? It does.
It's even blue. We don't care. Fantastic. I'm just gonna put this out here to check the
Yeah,
recipe.
just to look at the, yeah.
Yep, it wants just 30 iron plates per minute. Now these make 20 per minute. So 30 ain't gonna do it. 20 ain't gonna do it.
Unless
It's-
they're overclocked.
You wanna overclock this many?
I don't know.
Probably not, Dark.
They also don't have
It's
three.
usually a better idea to make it bigger.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, like I said, divisible by, I'd say divisible by 6 in this case, which would mean,
This, you know
9.
me, I don't man thing.
Yeah. I don't either, Dark. So we want
And
9.
we're playing what now?
We are playing math games. That's what we're doing.
Did you guys actually choose 2 games to play during the week that are both heavily involved in ratios?
You know, Pac, the factory part of the factory game is a lot of fun for me. I like
just
arranging the
joking.
factories. I love I love arranging the factories and making the things align and neat and geometric even. It's a joy.
It is a fun part of it.
But figuring out the other part is a puzzle that confounds me. However, I do try anyways, because it's a personal challenge. It's personal weakness.
AI limiters are now full in
Nice.
the ether thing.
The depot.
Yes, depot. That thing.
You said 9 of these?
Yes, 9.
All right, those
And,
should all be lined up.
Excellent. Now those, we'll need to combine the outputs. Actually, that would be a perfect. There's a word for it, Dark. You know, don't you?
It's the perfect doodad.
Sure, perfect doodad. It's a perfect scenario, perfect case for a buffer.
Yeah.
Because instead of doing logic with splitters and splitting things and reconnecting them so that's the correct ratio, you can dump it all into a box and then take it out and split it properly.
Yep.
So now we're getting 180 plates per minute.
And this is assuming the current plate recipe we have.
And
Right. If we find
Yeah.
a different one,
we would change it. Absolutely.
so these are the iron plate.
These are the
That's
iron
what these
plate.
are.
They're-
Okay.
Each of them do 20 per minute. 20 times 9 is 180.
I was just gonna
Alright.
paste the.
And then we can just get it out of the whatever storage we decide to use for that, and split it into 6. And then we'll be getting 6 provided that we're making enough screws. That's the other side of the coin.
Yeah. Plastic train not working out.
Oh no.
Yes, plastic train bees flashing.
Oh,
Is it-
no.
Is that the one you've been dealing with?
Yes. There.
Is it going again?
It's going again.
For now.
Until it breaks, yes. That was exactly what I meant.
Ooh, let me go look and see what that did. Does it put the newest ones at the top or bottom?
I think it's at the bottom.
Bottom makes sense. I don't remember.
Alternate encased industrial pipe or super state computers? Hold on, we'll just scan another hard drive. I'll put them back in. Someone said they made a 30 million megawatt hours battery. It just completed it.
Wow.
Yeah, no mods, just straight up.
sounds like a lot.
Yeah.
I tend to get lost in the numbers of these games.
Yeah, I wonder why. I mean, it's not confusing at all. Except for all the ways it's confusing. Yeah, my brain don't quite do that side of the puzzle. Yeah, I try anyway.
These two need to connect, don't they? One of them above and then this one.
Huh?
Right here needs to connect, doesn't it?
Oh yeah, yeah. No. Well, yeah,
No.
yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because you end up with that one extra on the end because there's 9. All right.
Now, do we just want the single storage or the double? Because we can pull out twice as much.
I guess that would eliminate one
30
splitter.
or excuse me, 300,000 batteries placed plus decorating.
Yeah. Which way do you think? This way?
Actually, the way you had it. Yeah,
All right.
that's what I'm thinking.
I'm supposed to be helping you, Dar.
Oh, you're doing good. You're helping real good.
I didn't mean to take over.
No. You're not taking over.
All right.
That's
Good.
it.
This is a group effort. As long as the job
It
gets
is.
done, it's okay.
Job's done.
Work. Don't you have a kingdom to run?
We are not making high-speed connectors, though, are we?
No, I don't think so. Not yet, anyway. That's because you never actually got the register.
What?
Got the registered version. Shareware.
I actually owned Warcraft and Starcraft. I got those through work.
Same. I own them both.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah.
I only ever had the shareware version.
I've never been very good at min-maxing those things, and when you get to the later stages, it's really demanding.
have to.
min-maxing. I was
Yep.
never good at that.
Same. You work out in advance the math, again, see what number of units you need to do this precisely, and then you make exactly that many and not more, otherwise you don't have the resources to do plan B, C, and D after that, all in
Well, you-
cascading order.
It's more you're trying to outpace the bot. The bot is supposed to be very easy, and
No,
it's not very
no.
easy. Because I'm not very good.
Yep, and the worst part is, the humans are better than the bots.
Tons better.
Look at all those.
That's one of that and Don't Starve are the two games that I really love watching but not that great at. I love playing Don't Starve. I'm not good at Don't Starve. I love it though. But watching people play it is insane.
Because they've figured out the math.
Well, it's more than just done the exact same action so many thousands of, so many hundreds of times. They just know what to do next. I never know what to do next.
This also is fair.
These machines just don't line up with anything. I never really could get into RTS games,
Yeah.
even though, like, I like them, but I just can't get into them. And
Oh yeah, no.
of course, we're basically playing a 3D resource management game.
Yeah.
Yeah, but this was not timed.
Exactly.
True.
Exactly.
True.
Those are ultimately. I really loved Supreme Commander. Supreme Commander was my game, only because we would do PvE. My buddies and I locally, we'd have a LAN party just about every weekend, and we'd bring our computers over. And my friend had monitors there and desks set up, and we'd bring our computers. And it was a lot of fun. I played so much Supreme Commander. And the best part about that game was everything was supposedly being constructed by some sort of nanomachines. The animations that they used to build the structures are a lot like the ones you see here, actually.
Yeah.
Those, this is like what, 15 years ago, and so it was great. It was 640 by 40 or 1024 by 768 perfection.
There goes a train.
Hey, train.
Plastic Train B just drove past us.
Good, it's working.
Yay, huzzah.
That is
Huzzah for
definitely a huzzah.
Oh, the wall outlets can't go on floor to ceiling, can they?
No,
Bummer.
there's no floor to ceiling for outlets.
Nope.
Which is a shame. Shame or a shame, whichever you prefer. You know, I'm not sure which one.
That was this middle one. Yeah, come off there. This will be a temporary power in there. Oop. Let's go see what this one is. Pure quartz crystal or automated speed wiring. I like the tooltip on water. Water. It's water.
Well, it's true.
You're
Yep.
right. It's poetic.
All right, Q, watch this.
I'm a watching.
Oh,
Where are you
wire's
at?
too long. Never mind. Oh, just the machines.
Ooh.
I wonder what that did to the...
Well, not usage, but expectation.
Yep. So they all... That's a good way to tell if they're all hooked up.
Yeah,
So.
max consumption is 32,000.
Mississippi. All right. Now I got to get this hooked up. So that's that power pole I put over there is temporary. So I don't know where we're going to come in to building that. Can I go from there? All right, I should get these guys. And then this is the reinforced iron plate.
That's right. But this is probably not the place where it's going to be. Yeah. So the thing about this is that the recipe makes 50 screws per minute.
Uh-huh.
This requires 60 screws per minute.
Right.
And so we're back to multiple.
Oh, so is this where we bump it up just a bit?
No, because you're bumping up 5 or 6 machines.
A shard will take it from 50 to 75.
We want 60.
Yeah. Well, you can do the slider though, so
Oh,
you don't have
sure.
to max it all the way out.
Yeah. But,
That'd be nine of these at doing 60, right?
well, we're talking about screws now.
Oh, these aren't the screws. That's right.
No, these are things.
All right, and then
So we need a total of 360 per minute. Now I figure with screws we could probably fudge a little bit. And do a little bit more than what we need.
like 400 per minute.
And that requires 8 even numbers. And 1 smelter will serve 2 constructors making the screws. We need 4 smelters off that. Where do we take it?
Oh, 4 of these to make the screws.
That's right.
And that goes into constructor.
Yep. We might as well keep placing them over here if that's what we're going to do.
Yeah. This time it's 2 going into 1 though.
No, it's 1
2.
going into 2.
Oh, well, yeah. Well, that's 2. 1 smelter to 2 constructor.
That's right. That's going to be a little bit more challenging.
For the end of like one of these. So
Yeah, you're
1 to 2.
you're delaying an inevitable problem there, unfortunately.
What's that?
If you're bringing them off of the end here, you're
Oh,
gonna
I
run
was
out of
just
room on the
gonna.
inside.
I was just looking to. Oh. This one. Go back here.
Yeah, how are we gonna
Well-
split off the output from the smelter? Or you could do.
So it needs this needs to come back even further. In.
Well, I think this might be a case for a merge of the smelters that we don't need, and then,
And branch them out.
yeah, use that'd be a great choice for a buffer there.
Yeah. And how many? We need 4,
we need 6.
6 constructors.
That's right.
So 3 of the smelters. And we got this kind Do we
I'm gonna
come?
get rid of the assemblers
Oh, okay.
because we can put the screws over here too. Wherever you think.
It's three of the smelters. Right.
3 smelters, yeah.
Yeah, I got that one wrong.
You can put all 3 into one.
Well, I was gonna. I had this one rotated the wrong way. Oh, it's because it's this belt.
Yeah.
So I was thinking like. Or actually, no, not this one. Nope. So this one, the middle one, we want going out to our where we're gonna store it at, right?
There we go.
So those will go into that. And then we split off of this to the 6. Maybe I should have put that at the end. So we need six constructors.
Yep.
And then what are we using the other smelters for?
They look pretty. I'm definitely kidding.
We just
It's-
double this up the way we
Yeah,
have.
I think we double it up. We have 8 extra after that. We might see if we can't work the
So
math.
if we're taking one smelter and going into 2 constructors, we could also just go from 1 smelter to 1 constructor.
No,
Couldn't we?
no, because the smelter is creating twice as many
Mhm.
ingots as a constructor can use.
Right. So it just would be backed up in those, but
Yep.
it would change the amount of space needed to then come off of this into the 6 constructors.
Well, we have
Right.
space. Lay out the constructors. It's not like we're out of space, and I can place. We can place more foundations. Let's just put them in. It doesn't have to be compact. It has to work.
Right. But if we're gonna have extra smelters anyways, I guess that's where my non-min-maxing brain is kicking in, huh?
Oh, sure, yeah, and we're not. It's a little. I admit this is a little bit min-maxing, but it's not min-maxing as much as trying to get the math to work. So you don't want to go straight off of it. That's for sure.
Because I mean, that's just gonna. I mean, if we're sending it more than it can use, it's better than not sending enough that it can use.
It's true, but
That's
there's
the
a
way my brain's
secondary
thinking.
there's a secondary consideration here too. We need enough screws, and we're already doing that with the screws to feed the assemblers that are making the reinforced plates. So we're already doing a little bit of what you're suggesting anyway. We're making 400 screws a minute as opposed to 360, which is what is required. Now, theoretic. Go ahead.
I was just say, and the input on these constructors is going to be via the same. What am I trying to say? The balancing that you did back here.
We're going to need to balance it out. And so you probably want to put those a bit away.
Yeah.
Fortunately, we only need 6. The good news is, if we're making 6, which we are, we can just go take those directly from those constructors to the assemblers, because we're also going to have 6 assemblers. So we might consider laying out the assemblers again, just further up here, and then lining up the constructors with the assemblers. That sounds organized, I know, but sometimes you have to.
Idea for how much space it's going to be.
Right here.
Oh, over. So we're going to bring them over this way.
And it can go straight from the constructor to the assembler. There's only one catch. Have you guessed what that is?
And we also have to send in the other stuff.
That's right. So close to the machines, and you know it'll probably work because the belts will go off to the sides of them. It'll be okay.
Like great.
Do those not snap for you?
Oh, I'm lining it up with the input.
Yeah.
Because there's 2 inputs. So.
Yeah, no, they'll still snap too.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm doing. I'm just trying to figure out how far away from the machine I want to be.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's up to you.
Because then this belt should be able to go just straight past it like that.
Yeah, man. You know it's yellow, but it's doing it, so we don't care.
Oh, dang it. That moved on me. Know what we do for the other input. It's just, and this way it avoids the belts. Ouch. It goes over the belt for these.
Yeah, I suppose.
Even like that.
I can find no argument against doing it in a fancy way.
And then somewhere over here we have a little out of the way of the belt that's going to be going into these things. Man, it's not. Oh boy, it's wanting to snap everywhere.
Yeah, there's plenty to snap to.
Snap.
That's what they mean when they say snap to it, right?
Yep. Is that the right height? It still cuts the machine space a bit, but it's not actually. Those arms. I think we'll be fine. And then we'll just do. That down.
Not quite. Taking up too much space there.
Is it?
A little bit too much. Oh, I see.
Oh, this is in the wrong. This is in the wrong spot.
Yeah, well,
I need to
Oh,
figure out where
right.
you're gonna put those.
Right.
Those are the stuff feeding this. And actually, no, we just do.
No, I think you're right. I think you're right.
We have a belt. We have the belts
Yeah.
feeding these, and then we have whatever feeding the upper one.
What we need to do. You know, you are exactly right for one.
Because we got to stay clear of the stuff feeding the constructors.
Yep, like that, I think.
Yeah, it all depends on where the splitters are.
Easy
going
answer.
into.
Yeah, easy answer. It's right there.
I was talking for the down here feeding these.
It don't
So you
matter.
gotta-
You just put them in
well,
here.
no, the constructor. From where I'm at, where are you at? You're down there. So the line feeding this, this has to be out of the way of whatever's down here. Is what I'm trying to say. This post you have here has to be out of the way.
Yeah, get rid of it.
Right. That's what I'm.
I didn't
Basically,
understand.
the stuff, the constructor input needs to happen before we lay out the stuff for the assembly,
Okay.
so we can work around that.
Yeah. All right. I'm not even sure what I was thinking. I was trying to do more than one thing at once, I think, and we all suffered.
And
No, you're exactly right.
all right, this is the because these are making the screws, right? The constructors are making. Let me see. That's the cast screw, right? Yeah. Paste.
And now we do not need the initial splitter here.
And then just try to turn off the other
Yeah.
input on that. Yeah. Then we're basically we're doing that same split for up above here too for the constructors, right? Wait, did I put those in the right? Yeah, we didn't change the height at all. We just placed them in.
That's right.
Good.
Like that, I think.
Yeah. these are making the bolted plate. Wait. Is it the bolted plate we were doing?
No, they're just regular.
The reinforced
plate. Yep.
with the 12 bolts and 6. Okay.
Mhm.
It copied over. It's not copied. Right.
I don't think the industrial storage container solution is going to be the best way to do this. There isn't enough room. What do you think?
How big? Just gotta feed these upper two ones down.
That's I mean, it's that or a splitter.
Right. Just
Only because it's you, Doc. Anyone else, I would complain. It would be an official complaint, too. Alright, there's your reinforced plates. And this is why it takes me forever to build these.
yeah.
They have to be perfectly balanced.
I think this one needs to be redone. You'll see why when you look at this, the splitter right below me compared to the other one, compared to this one, it's off just a little bit. See how this one's directly above the other belts. This one's off just a fraction. And I know.
You should know by now.
What's that? Oh, and it's a half. Oh, actually, that's 2 above.
That should be right.
Yep.
He's so pretty. Well, not so much, but it works.
And in theory, as long as the output's being handled, this buffer should stay empty, right?
Exactly.
But if the train is completely loaded, eventually it's going to back up and it'll build up an extra buffer of the stuff going into these.
Yeah. But the buffer isn't technically necessary.
Right.
But the buffer is far better than monkeying with ratios. As long as it can take the complete output of all the combined machines, which it can, because it's a matter of how much the conveyor can do.
Yeah.
Right now it's 180 per minute, and these are 480 per minute conveyors, so it's fine. Everything else should be good.
Power. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, dang. stuff doesn't line up with any of the foundations. Again, I think that's intentional on their part.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that one's full. Let's fill those up. Okay, well, let's change these poles out.
Those higher end poles sure are convenient.
Yeah, they are. I wish I would have used one. Oh, I did use one there. That one's full.
Yeah, well, that's the problem.
Yeah, this is
There should be
Okay.
some in there. Yeah.
up here. I think I used one of these.
Each of these are 8, so they're all full.
I used the. It's got
There's
room.
one. There's one over here. Yeah.
Yeah. Just don't know.
That's the
you
only
know.
one that makes sense.
Let me do.
Well, they both
That.
have one available. Yeah.
Yeah. I'll put it right here, and it'll be out of the way.
Sure.
So that is now. That was now full, and we can redo this once we figure out the building power. There. Okay. Oh, I missed a cable. Oh, I bet this. I missed a copy and paste. And what's this end result here? Reinforced plate. Which is, oops. Oh. So that is one of the 3 components for the oscillator.
Progress.
I
Yes.
think so. How are you doing there, Pack?
We still have the copper to deal with and the crystal to deal with.
Well, think about it this way. Whatever we end up doing with the plates, we can tool for that and just make at least as much as we need to provide sufficient amount of the other components and just not worry about what's left over.
Right.
Because it don't matter.
Now the crystal oscillator makes 1 per minute. It's a fast recipe.
That gets made in the manufacturer?
Yep.
I'm gonna plunk one down.
Uh-huh.
I'm curious. That was my first manufacturer.
Oh, was it?
Yep. Alright, so 2.5 reinforced iron plates per minute.
I think we're making that.
We'll be making twice that much per.
Yeah.
And we're gonna be doubling up on this.
Right.
So, ultimately, yeah, 1 per minute. But if everything else balances out, we make everything else with the copper and all that, which we'll probably want to keep on building vertically to do this. At least that's what makes sense to me.
Do like another floor for copper.
Another floor for copper and
crystal.
another floor for crystal, yeah. That'll you make the best use of our space, I think.
Yeah.
Because everything is laying out fairly. It is. I think it'd be a mistake to call it something that we've tamed. I
Yeah.
think that would be a mistake. But I think it is not wild. It is following a certain path, and I think we follow that path to the end. We will get our oscillators.
So we're going to basically have this type of floor all the way.
Mm-hmm. And
Now,
the
as
manufacturer
far as I can
just fits. It's a little bit too tall.
So you go all the way to the end over there. Yeah. And look at me using this whoop.
Yeah.
Basically, we have to at least replicate what we have down there up here, don't we?
Exactly. So, I don't think that's happening tonight.
No. We get floors in place.
True.
You work back and forth. There you go. It even tries to snap over to the next area. It's gonna look pretty fancy.
Yep. And we could probably pipe the results to the top floor. Put all the assemblers there.
Yeah. There goes the train again.
Hey,
It's still
train.
working.
It is.
It's amazing. Kind of
Amazing and incredible. So
it just took telling it the same thing 17 times.
Yep.
I wish that was an exaggeration. It's not
Oh.
much of one.
It is not. I know that.
That's frustrating.
Now, fun. Or funny. Whichever the case is. To
Dark, I see what you're doing
see-
there. I see what you're doing.
I think that would be funny.
You
So-
invite madness, sir. I think you know what you're doing, but you also don't know what you're doing.
Oh, I know what I'm doing.
Okay.
Because that completely offsets. Well, not really.
I'm not going to stop you. I'm not going to stop you.
The mergers will be fine. It's just
Mhm.
these that are offset.
Mhm.
Do I have that in the right spot? I just need to go back one. It needs to go back one.
Good stop you.
Well, it helps
I
with the
know.
lighting. Makes it completely dark.
Dark. Do you realize just how thin? I think you do. I think you do.
Uh-huh.
Still not going to try and stop you. I am going to let you do it yourself, though.
Oh, did I hit that
Just,
wrong spot?
it is the spirit of giving, acceptance, and a kind of active generosity, where the activity is yours and not mine. It is my gift to you.
I think that's. It looks like that. See, it's fine. Bright idea was this.
I don't know the answer to that question.
It's so hard to get them lined up.
But worth it once you do.
9. That's how many we had, right?
That's
So-
correct.
I had to do it this way, you know.
No, you didn't.
Oh, I did. See, and then those can still go in their exact same spot.
Oh yeah, so that's
Which is still hard to line up.
yes it is.
Even when you can see through it, it's just. Mouse moved on me. Boy, it is really hard to tell sometimes if they're lined up.
True that.
Hey, get the machine settings going. Copy. Oh, it's too good. Because I know that there are folks that will tweak them just a little bit. Just them not lined up with the ones below. I mean, they're lined up, basically.
I mean,
They're off the line. Maybe that's
a generous man would call it clever. It's offset in
Yeah.
an aesthetically pleasing way. Though to say more would accuse certain individuals of building. We wouldn't want that.
no. Wait till we do the neon green and pink lights.
You got any other games, Pat?
Now, would I dare putting these destructors on the other input on the assemblers up here?
Dark, you don't need further proof that you are an agent of chaos. I think you've already made your point. But yes, you need to go ahead and do that.
I mean, I have to at this point.
No. I don't think have to quite covers it. That's the real problem.
What's that? I think that's lined up. It looks like it is.
Let me see.
Yeah, I think I got that.
Yep,
in the right
I think
spot.
so. Yeah. Actually,
These should just be right next to each other,
yep,
right?
directly, as close as they can be. Yeah, there's a little bit of a wiggle to that. Yeah, after that.
High-speed limiters are now being uploaded.
Nice.
Ooh. Now we can make the fancy power poles.
And with that, we're going to go through technical electric trains. That I think can wait till next week. I just got all 3 computer components finished outside of the supercomputers, of course. All 3. There's only 3. Honestly, I think the next big thing that I kind of want to do is plastic.
Revamp plastic.
I want to make plastic huge like this. Because we're going to run out of plastic in a hurry now.
Oh, yeah.
I think I got those in the right spot.
I could be wrong.
Oh, dark fan. That's
No,
too
see,
good.
heck, we're not married, Dark and I. And thankfully not. But you know what I said about arguments that you never get tired of? I think this feels like one of those. So perhaps it's just one of those long-term relationship things. No, this is just the kind of people I make friends with, Dark. If you knew, you'd fit right in with a group locally here, I tell you what.
We got a lot done over here at the Chaos Factory.
We did.
Oh, there goes the train. See you later, train.
You guys gotta see the size of this one.
I see your stream.
What was that?
Jeez.
Okay, hold on.
Oh, you know what we should do? Okay, you are like, where's that at? You're out on the map. Oh, so you're just a little south. Okay. All right.
Yeah, this is not processing ores. Well, except for those ores. Those ores are more on site. The ores
Let's see.
two of the ores are processed off site.
Oh, this one, I can't. Oh, would I need to place a foundation diagonal first and then put Q's?
Yep, that would work.
I'm gonna go that way. Take a rocket ride over there.
Oh, you're taking a parachute.
Well, that's, yeah, making the rocket tower real quick.
Yeah.
Obviously, after this, I'm going to say probably time to go.
Oh yeah, it's
Yeah.
more than
Oh, yeah.
fine, but
It's a bit on the late side.
you be
All right.
right.
But I
Equip
really
parachute.
wanted to finish this tonight.
Understandable.
Did I even go the right way?
Oh.
You're
Well, that's
southwest
kinda
of us,
okay.
right?
Yeah, no, actually, that's
Yeah,
perfect.
okay. Yep. Whoosh. Oh, I think we needed. Oh, that's not enough boost.
Yeah, okay. Best install another one.
Yep, I'm coming back. You don't have your jetpack on.
I know. I know this.
I saw your parachute come out. Oh. Oh dear. I just saw something.
Was
Oh, the floor I put down up there.
is it not the correct height?
Oh, it's the correct height. It's just a matter of which way I swooped. The crossbeam is going one way or the other on some of them.
We can fix that. All right, all right.
think that's it. Oh.
That's it.
Nope. Nope. It needs to bump over towards me. One.
You sure are.
Uh-huh. Yep. Fly up here. Huh. Needs to go to the
No,
northwest.
this is right. This is
No,
right.
it's not lined up. Oh.
Yeah, it is.
Oh,
Yeah,
I don't think so.
I do.
The tubes aren't even lined up.
They're lined up on my screen. I'm very serious about that too. Oop, that canceled the placement. You go ahead and place it. Maybe there's something wrong with mine.
Eight.
That right there, where you
That
have
is
it right
placed. Yep. That is
That
it.
that is correct. Yeah, that's what I saw with mine.
Okay. Now there should. Parachute ready. There we go. Aim towards Packer here. Oh my gosh. It's not very far. Oh. See it. I can feel it loading in. I didn't need to deploy my parachute just yet. You're actually really kind of close to where we're getting iron from.
Yeah, we are.
Oh, there's a SAM node right there too, huh? Oh, yeah.
Okay, now it's time to start building walls. This would take forever to wall in.
What's this upper part up here? What's this make?
Those are the coal generators, aren't they?
Those are refineries making.
Coal refineries.
Yeah, those are refineries making one of the plates. That's copper.
Switch to my jetpack. There we go.
Nope, it's material. There's one of those here. There's one of those here. And there's one of those out there somewhere. Silicon being made somewhere in the distance. Oh no, silicon being made here. I can't tell. It's just those two big ones.
It's Caterium processing.
Yeah. Yeah, like I said, my favorite one is the pure version of all those, because you just basically throw water in there and it doubles it.
Fancy. You kind of need that for Caterium, I guess.
Now, all of this whole thing, 60 high-speed connectors per minute, 120 circuit boards per minute, and 80 AI limiters per minute. That's it.
That is a ton, though.
That is a
That's it. That is a ton.
Well, for the materials, the things that you use in a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
It's the high tier stuff, though, Pack.
This is mid-tier. There's a lot of tiers. There's a lot of tiers.
I feel like I'm about to cry. It's true.
Yeah, we haven't even finished phase 4.
Yeah, and there are 9. I'm aware.
And then I just gotta send all these things over here. Stuff being stored. I haven't done that yet.
And we still don't really have a new kind of central location, do we?
No, really
No.
not.
Well, we do. Just I still like that Christmassy area. I like what I did it there for.
Oh yeah,
setup.
no, we can't get rid of that. But that's not quite what we're talking about either.
Because, like, aren't we talking about moving the hub eventually, right?
Mhm.
That's what I'd like to do. Yeah.
Yeah, the hub and the space station.
Well, that's what I meant, the
Yeah,
space
well,
elevator. Yeah.
Well, both.
Yeah.
Really.
Yeah, two separate entities. I'm actually kind of surprised the plastic stayed keeping up. You guys didn't? Oh no, that one's going down. It kept
Probably-
them longer than I thought it would.
Wonder how much is, like, stored over there, right? Like in storage ready for the trains. You have a couple trains going, don't you?
For this, I have one. I
Oh,
don't
there's
know
2
how-
plat. Oh, because one's going to the computers.
Yeah,
The super. Yeah. Okay.
I haven't done a second one for this yet. Yeah, if you notice the number of signals on these trains, there is 2 at every station. There is 1 in front of each station and 1 in the back of each station. So each station has basically got four things saying, this is the way to go. So when I said 17, yeah, it was actually pretty close. That's about 12. And that's before looking down that direction.
Every time you open up the train station inventory, it has a different, like, little message below the plastic drop-off B. Have an efficient day. Be sure to have your fix-it badge ready at all times. Oh, it looks like it goes between those 2.
Where do you see this?
Just accessing the train station. Right underneath the name of the train station, there's a little...
You said it's storage. It's like, I didn't see that.
Oh, there's
Fix
another
it and its
message.
affiliates are not responsible for any delays caused for any reason, including but not limited to hog attacks, biomass on track, like us, oncoming trains, collisions, nuclear meltdowns, or general situational derailment.
Oh.
Nice.
Yeah, I suppose nuclear power is going to be its own tier.
That's where I have technically not finished that part of the game. There's a reason I wanted to do the train stations the way that we're doing them, because I got so intimidated by making all the parts in that one spot. It was insane. So I kind of gave up and brought you guys on to help me suffer with together
Well,
in fun.
I think you're achieving your goal already, Pac, so we can hope for the future for more similar events to take place. Something about tiers, I think you said. And that sounds right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, TEARS. Tears.
Yeah, exactly.
Running low on
that's why I said that,
Criterion here. Or Quickwire.
Running low on Quickwire.
Was that,
Yeah.
was that 3 double storage full?
It is doing every single
Yeah.
one of these. It's got 600 coming in at each one of these lamps coming off of it. So 600 times 5 per minute.
That
And
is
it
it.
needs it. The manufacturers over here, these.
Yeah.
1,800 Katerium per minute to provide for the 20 of them.
Yep.
We don't
90
have
per
belts
minute.
that move that fast.
No, we don't. At least not
That's
yet.
that's fun figuring out how to get it to divide that up.
It's the circuit boards down here that are the holdup.
Well, the circuit boards are actually filling in from the back to the front.
Yeah.
Like this one's got
Yep.
200.
Once it loads up,
That's,
it'll.
yeah, once it fills up on all of them, it'll be fine. I consider just leaving it off while it's that. Technically, it kind of is off because the depot's full. So it'll fill up. It's a good idea with these type of systems. Just let them back up, so that so that when they're running at capacity.
Makes sense.
It's either that or you go through the process of perfectly splitting all the materials going into it. Do you have any idea how much room that takes?
Yes.
It's ridiculous.
So we
The
just got done
splitters.
doing.
Yes. You. That's the happy fun times that Dark and I have been having over there. If you're listening.
In Factorio?
No.
No.
Here.
Oh.
Over where we're doing the crystal oscillator.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You're trying to perfectly split stuff?
Oh yes. We are succeeding too.
There's the train.
I know how to do it. I hate doing it.
Well,
It
fair
takes
enough.
up a lot of room.
It can, yeah.
Alright.
Yeah. It's like 1 a.m. for you.
Sleep is good. Why don't you go
It's
get
1
some?
o'clock, yeah.
Yeah.
Someday. I gotta wind down.
Yeah. No, me too. Not right away.
Alrighty. Well,
Alright. I will talk
See
to
you
you
later.
guys later.
Good one, Dark. Catch you.
Hopefully see you guys Tuesday.
Yeah, definitely.
See ya. And with that, we're gonna wrap this up for the night. I'm gonna take on a new project next week. And it's gonna be fun. That is so much stuff. That's a big one. That's a big one, and I'm happy. I will see you guys tomorrow for some Gravitas 2. We're going to see if we can get some of that done. Maybe some Ender Lilies, but I have a feeling Ender Lilies might be kind of stunted at this moment since I can't seem to get past the current stage. So, I might just take that and play it offline, just to finish it myself, because having you guys watch me was intimidating. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and call it for now, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll miss tips and resources, but you guys will survive. But that's going to do it. If you enjoyed it, you guys have a good night. Bye.